Ah, okay, there it is. Had the wrong microphone selected for some reason. That hasn't happened in a while. Well, hello, scatters, assembles in chat, whatever you're feeling like. Welcome to another week of streaming. Hope you're all doing good. Moppy, thank you for the 36 months. Nilmi, thank you for the 29. I'm doing good. How are you? Euristia and Kalski, thank you for the subs during the starting soon. And I Need Tram, thank you for the 14. Appreciate all of you guys for being here. Welcome to another week. We've got fun things to talk about. We've got fun stuff to do in Master Duel today. It's going to be a chill day. It is going to be fun. We're going to be doing some little bit of news talk, I suppose, right after the warm-up. We're doing a new Master Duel Forbidden Limited list talk real quick. I mean, I have technically made a YouTube video about it already, but I haven't actually talked about it on stream yet. So we're going to do that together real quick. And then we're also going to tier list for the new Master Duel ban list before hopping into Master Duel and playing some Sky Striker today, because that's my that's what my Twitch subscribers have decided for, is Sky Striker. Biggest James, thank you for the 16. Pabo, thank you for the Prime. Cyrus, thank you for the 19. Sean Timo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. All right. Why don't we go ahead and warm up? All right. Save your Ray copy passes for later. All right. We're gonna it's gonna be a little bit until we hop into it, but you're gonna need those later. Rumors say Josh manipulated the poll because he wanted to play Sky Striker. Actually, not true. No, I all the decks I posted for the poll were decks I was down to play. Straßenverkehrsordnung. Thank you for the 19. It's possible. When is the new the next pack? Like, when are we expecting? I don't even remember when the ban list is in effect. I didn't even check. We'll talk about that later. It should be February 6th. Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we'll move the tier list to that then. That's in like 1.5 weeks. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, that's a good point. Anyways, let's get some cards. Gives me 6 samurai vibes. That's Kizan, I think. No. Triamid Pulse? Yep. I'll go. It's the worm that doesn't look like a worm. No? Oh, cave. I didn't know there was 2. Is that A? No. Not the tyrant, dude. Oh, nice. Tantrum. Okay. This one does not feel familiar to me. Glamville Shaman. Oh, that's just Fortress. That feels familiar. Evil Swarm, Steel Swarm. That is an Evil Swarm. Apex Predator. Oh, is that a trap? Well, that's a trap, I think. Never mind. That's a Link monster. Like fire, no, Flame Administrator. Yep. This feels Mermail Abyss. Hildy? Yeah. I don't know. Psychic Ace. Comma 1, please. Nope. Comma 2. Beat? What does that mean? Oh, it's Nadio Senju? Oh, okay, my bad. Soul Reversal? Yeah. Don't know this one. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Mirror Recap. I don't know this one either. Oh, wait, no, this is Ultra Poly? Yep. Alector, Sovereign of Birds. I don't know this one. Earthquake Giant. Not Apprentice Illusion Magician. It's it's that the Exceed. Yeah. Yep. Albert. I don't know this one. Amano Kujaki. Okay. Violet Crystal. Mm-mm. Shadow Impulse. This is once again, it's not Basil Rose Shoot, is it? I feel like we've had this last time. Darkest Rose? Blooming of the Darkest Rose? No. Oh, not a Flower Guardian. Zebra Grass? Zebra Grass, okay. Needle Wall, right? Yeah. Is that ether? Not sure. No. Oh, it's pantheism. That is a dark lady. That is a shark. I'm gonna skip the shark. Oh, that's Silent Wobby. Okay. That's a spirit. I think that's a Shino bird. Oshino Baron. Shino Baron. Ignite reload? No, it's not reload. But it is an ignite. Margrave. Margrave. I have seen this Flash Knight. Oh, I think that's a pendulum. Is that another? No, I don't know what that is. Kujaku. Nope. Even how do you just like say that and it's not even correct? I've never called anything Kujaku on accident. How does that happen? Who is that? Feedback warrior. Botanical girl. It's not burst stream of destruction. Mystical elf lightning. I see. Nope. Pegasus wing. We're getting a bunch of stuff that I don't know. Mirror Knight. Cypher Mirror Knight. Not going well. Regulus. Sky Striker Ace kinda. Snake Rain. Marincess? Oh, I think that is a Marincess, but like round tail? Round tail. Okay. That looks like a psychic monster. That's the that's the panda. And Borg. Yep. I don't know this one. I've seen it, but I don't know what it's called. Marionette Might. I feel like I've seen this thing. Cleaner. Counter cleaner. Yeah, that's the one. Zombira. Shrine Ball. Don't know this one. Oh, that's a Utopia card. Oh, I'm not sure if I should try to guess the Onomatopia. No. Utopic? Yep. Monster Egg. Is that just White Prince? Or White Baking? White Mare? White Mare. Oh, a Dusted Gold. Ooh, what? What is that? Leave place? The hell? Come on, I need this. It's been so long. I've seen you. Is that Albaz the Ashen, the best Ashen card? It is Albaz the Oh my god, 997. No. No. Fire King Island. Right? Ah, let's go. 4 digits, baby. I was here in chat. Four digits, we're so back. Remember this day, because we won't be back. This is something lizard. Armored lizard. Ah. Let's go, dude. 4 digits. You witnessed it. That was a pretty good round. That was a pretty good round. I declare not washed. Not washed has been declared. Now do 2K? Oh, dude, 2K is... I don't think 2K is ever gonna happen. I don't think 2K is ever happening. All right, we are looking for a low-level dark monster with low stats. And it's newer than 2015. Okay, so like a small, more recent dark monster. Let me try and think. What's like recent? All right, let's do a Sprite Blue. Okay, it is a level 3. It's a level even newer. Newer than 2022, and it's a level 3 with 11, 12, 13, or 1400 attack. And lower defense. It is just an effect monster, so we're not looking for a Link monster. A Goblin Biker? Goblin Biker. No, they're not darks, the main deck monsters. Earthbound Prisoner? No. No, that's not the one. Malice? Wait, could it be a Malice? 915 White Rabbit. It could be White Rabbit. Oh, it's just White Rabbit. Okay, well, I I didn't think it was gonna be that recent. Well, okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, that is not that difficult. That is very recent memory. I mean, that's current memory. All right. Look, we did 1,000 points in card guesser today. Surely we can do 100 in the higher or lower game. There's no way we can't do that today. Okay. Orchestrated Return. Bonds is later. 2023. That is very old. That is after that. Red Rose Dragon. Is Red Rose Dragon super old? I don't think so. Red Rose Dragon can't be that old. We would have played that card back in the day. That would have been very good. Yeah. I've never seen this card in my life. I got fucked. Okay, that doesn't count. That does not count. Now it counts. Earlier. Old. After. Earlier. Monkey board is after. That's very old. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean. Oh, wait. Banisher of the Light. Banisher of the Light is what set? Ancient Sanctuary? Is it Ancient Sanctuary or is it Labyrinth of Nightmare? Magic Ruler? Oh, if it's Magic Ruler, it's earlier. I think, yeah, no, it's not Ancient Sanctuary. Is it Ancient Sanctuary? Oh, okay. That was, hey, that's, oh, come. Oh, what? No, Thunder Kid is 2006. That's a level 2 vanilla. Ah, we got scammed. We got scammed. This card is from 2003, by the way. It's crazy how bad it's aged. This one is also mean, by the way. Wait. Oh man. Reload is in I think it's Invasion of Chaos. And Anti-Spell Fragrance was a like Invasion of Chaos is also 2003. Come on. Alright, not today. Not today. Game is rigged today. You can check out the new filler cards. They're funny. Yeah, we were going to do that next. We were going to do that next. No way we finish before we hit 10. Okay, you know what? You're right. We can't finish without even getting a run that's less than 10. Hold up. That's embarrassing. We can get 10. Hold up. That's newer. That's old. After. Come on. I don't know, man. They print hero cards every year. After? Okay. That's very old. Speedroid's not that old. Older. Stop giving me cards that were released like right after each other. When was Twilight Sworn, dude? No one cared about Twilight Sworn after. Oh man, it's always like 2 months apart. There we go. We got 10. We can stop now after this one. We can stop. Oh. Yeah. Why does clicking not work? Oh, my mouse is empty. How did we go from 1,000 points in Card Guesser to like the most catastrophic warm-up ever in the history of mankind? Earlier. I don't know when Classy Karibo came out. Hello, I'm clicking. That was close. Holy shit. Starlight Junction. You are old. That's like 2012-ish. Yeah. That is before that. Like 2005. Yeah. Definitely later. Mountain. Like 23, 22. Melfi Mommy. That's... Yeah. Oh, this card I've never seen in my life. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? This is the one where it's not great, but at least it was on a card that I've never seen before, and we got past 10, so we can leave it here. We can leave it here. Honestly, for the first try of the day, it's not that bad. 38 on the first attempt. It's all right. I've seen worse. Okay, y'all, let's talk about some of these things that they've announced over the course of the weekend. The first thing we're gonna take a look at is the new cards from wait, why is this okay? The new cards from Alliance Insight. The set has been released in the OCG now, and we were just missing a couple of cards. I'm not expecting anything great here, because the way it goes is they usually announce almost everything out of the set before it drops, and then there's just a couple of surprises in there when the set comes out. I think it's like 3 or 4 cards here. Usually they don't belong to any archetype. They don't do anything crazy, but we'll check him out. We'll see if there's any sleeper powerful cards here. We've got Brain Controller. Level 1 Dark Psychic Tuner. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name each once per turn. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add a Brain Control from your deck to your hand. If you pay life points, you can target a face-up monster on the field that has a level and declare level from 1 to 8. It becomes the declared level. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you can special summon it to your opponent's field in defense position, but its effects are negated. Okay. This little guy is funny. This little guy is funny and not even that bad. Here's one thing. Here's one thing. Okay, there's a positive thing about this that I'm feeling, and there's a negative thing that I'm feeling about this. Which one you want first? You want the positive or the negative one first? Negative? Okay. So the negative thing that this thing makes me feel is that this makes me hate the text change they have done to Brain Control even more, right? Because imagine Brain Control was still its Anarada text from back in the day. Maybe you'd be like, oh, you know, Brain Control is still worse than Change of Heart, which is a card that's legal in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! But if I can play Brain Controller to search, maybe I'll play one Brain Control to, like, in a deck with Teleport and play a Brain Controller, and, you know, I can search my Brain Control, that'd be okay, right? However, because they've changed the text on Brain Control, it's actually, like, just not even a good card anymore. So, this makes me angry, right? That's the negative thing. The positive thing, and this is only a very slight positive, is that at least this gives you a reason, quote unquote, to play Brain Control over Change of Heart. Because ever since they've changed the text on Brain Control, the card is just so incredibly worse that there's literally no reason to play Brain Control ever again. This would be a theoretical reason to play Brain Control again, which is fine, I guess. In a world where Brain Control has received this errata, which is the world we're living in, at least now there is a very, very small reason to actually play Brain Control. Now, here's something that I like about this card, is that you can actually use Brain Control going first now with this guy, right? Because I think this is why they gave it this effect. The way I interpret this card is, when you, let's say you activate Emergency Teleport, because this is obviously the best use for this card, is that it's a psychic monster. You're going to use Teleport to summon this guy. It's going to search Brain Control. You're going to synchro with it, because it's a tuner. And then you're going to give it to your opponent, and then you have a target for Brain Control. Because it's a monster that can be normal summoned, that they now have. So you can, this is technically 2 tuners, right? Technically, this guy on its own is going to give you 2 tuners in one card, because you're just going to summon it once, and then you're going to give it to your opponent and then steal it with Brain Control. So it's not the worst thing you can summon off of Emergency Teleport, you know, a double tuner. It's not the worst. And then going second, like, unironically, if we had old Brain Control, you could consider that. Because then Brain Control would actually be a good card going second. Like, drawing Brain Control going second with its old effect would actually be kind of fire in a bunch of matchups. So having a Emergency Teleport target that can search Brain Control would be good if Brain Control was good. However, Brain Control is not good anymore, unfortunately, in most matchups, because you just can't take any extra deck monsters. So I don't know, but it's honestly, I think it's a little better than it looks at first glance, but it's probably still not good enough. All right, we've got Bomber Place, level 6 Dark Spellcaster, 1350, 24, once per chain. Quick effect: you can pay 600, then activate one of these effects. If you control monsters of each level 1 from 1 to 6, Choose a face-up monster your opponent controls that has a level and destroy all other monsters they control with an equal level. Choose a monster you control that has a level and destroy all opponent's monster in its column with an equal level link. Huh? So what you're telling me is I have to set up a level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on the field. And then it's still not even like, it's not even just straight up Raigeki, it's still conditional. I'm not gonna lie, this thing could say, if you control a monster of each level from 1 to 6, you win the game, and it'd still be terrible. It'd still be a terrible card. If you had to set up a level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then win the game, it'd still be bad. But they decided to give it a conditional pop effect. Nah, this card is just straight up ass. We're not gonna interpret more into this. This card is pack filler. Do it early, do it together. Quick play spell card. If you do not have do it early, do it together in your graveyard, banishment, or face-up field, banish the top 7 cards of your deck face down. Your opponent banishes 7 cards from their extra deck and or the top of their deck face down. Okay. Can your opponent choose? Or can you choose? The opponent chooses? Okay, this card is unusable. It's basically a once per duel? No, it's a 0 times per duel because no one's ever going to play this card. 7-star Sky Style Bato Jutsu Hagun. Quick play spell card. You can only activate 1 card with this card's name per turn. Target 1 face-up monster you control. Equip a level 7 monster from your hand or deck with the same type, but a different name. So it has an equip spell that gives it 700 attack, but return that equip spell, equip card to the hand during the end phase. When an opponent's level, rank, or 8 or higher monster is destroyed by battle while this card's in your graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. This you could maybe do some stuff with. Easy Chorozo? Yeah, like, if there are level 7 monsters that have good graveyard effects, you know, like, let's say you normal summon, I mean, the first thing I can think of is like you normal summon a dragon monster, and then you equip Absorouter to it, and then you link the dragon monster off, and you get to search with Absorouter. That's just like an example, right? Or, you know, those kind of things. Maybe, right? Orcus, yeah, you can equip Orcus Nightmare. You equip Orchestrated Nightmare to a machine monster. You equip whatever. There's probably things you can do with this. It's like a weird Foolish Burial for level 7s, which is slightly more conditional than Foolish Burial, of course. You know, like Foolish Burial does not require you to have a monster with the same type first. So, you know, but still, that's theoretically a usable card, especially because you know, in some games, if your opponent is playing level or rank 8 monsters, you could get this card back for an additional use. Master Plan, yeah, there's some potential here. It's probably a little janky card that is a little too situational, but I can see at least I can see the point of this card. And I could see some usage here. Yeah. Abduction. Normal trap card. You can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls. Banish a monster from your deck or extra deck with the same type, attribute, and level rank link rating. And if you do, take control of it. But if you banish the monster with the same original name, negate the taken monster's effects. Oh, this card... you know what? This card does remind me of Metaltronus. It does remind me of Metaltronus, and in some instances, it is even better than Metaltronus. The problem is it's a trap card, and I think that's probably what makes this card not good enough. I don't think this card is going to see any play. Even though it is not an awful card, this is the kind of thing that needed to be on a quick play spell card. If this is a quick play spell card, we're talking. It's basically Metaltronus on a trap card, but instead of... Like, with Metaltronus, the thing is the following. You have to either choose to... If you want the body from Metaltronus, your opponent also keeps the body on the field, and you have to deal with it later, potentially. If you want to remove your opponent's body from the field, you also have to banish your own body, and it has to be the exact same monster in your deck or extra deck. With this one, it's like you can do both, right? You can take your opponent's monster away and you get to keep a body, right? So technically, it is like Metaltronus, but better, but then it's on a trap card instead of a quick play, and that's like horrible. So I don't think this card is good enough, but it's like interesting design, I guess. I do like Metaltronus as a card, and I do think this card's design is also fine. I think this could probably just be on a quick play spell. Yeah. The requirements for matching stats is pretty harsh, though. I mean, you're supposed to just have the same monster. Because the way it's worded, if you banish the monster with the original name, negate the taken monster's effect, they make it sound like that's a but, you know, like a negative. This is most of the time a positive. Your opponent is going to summon a monster, use its effect, and you're going to want to take it and negate it. Like a Widow Anchor type deal is typically better than just taking. Because then you can stop the... Like, this does also stop the opponent's effect from resolving. Like, if they normal summon Ice Ryziel, for example, it's better to take it and negate it than to just take it. So yeah. In those cases, it's a better crackdown. Yeah, but then it's a better but more situational crackdown in that sort of sense. But yeah. Okay, these cards are what we were expecting, or what I was expecting. They are, for the most part, pack filler. I think there's only a small chance any of these cards ever sees real play. I think the highest chance for any of these cards to see play is probably the 7-star Sky Style card, or maybe the little janky Brain Controller is something. If there's ever a deck that wants to play like Emergency Teleport for multiple tuners, I mean, you could also just play like Punks or something like that, but maybe you really want a level 1 Dark Psychic tuner that has 2 uses out of it. Like Brain Controller with Teleport is not terrible. But yeah, nothing too crazy here. Nothing too crazy here for Alliance Insight. The set overall, besides these cards, is looking fairly strong, I think. I've seen the first couple of results over from the OCG trickle in over the course of the weekend. Like, people are playing with these cards now, and I think it's only a matter of time until we get the first metagame report of Alliance Insight, which I'm looking forward to, because we're going to get to see what the set exactly changes. But yeah, these cards in particular aren't that crazy. Yeah. Also, I don't exactly know where this dropped, but I think there's been like some announcements regarding the TCG release of Alliance Insight, and I think they spoiled the first image of the Mitsurugi support. There's no real news here. It's just an image. The first Mitsurugi card, I think, is this one right here. which we'll see. It's gonna be a random ass fusion. There's no way. There's no way that they give Mitsurugi a fusion monster. That'd be the most TCG exclusive thing they could ever do. It'd be so fitting and so sad at the same time. It'll be a Gemini? Yeah, it's a Gemini. Oh god. Oh man. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I will say one thing. I'm probably gonna make a Mitsurugi video over the course of the week when I get my cards. I have ordered some of the cards from Supreme Darkness. I'm planning on recording a YouTube video about Mitsurugi, but just as like a little update on how I feel about the deck for the upcoming format, or like in general, we've done some testing over the course of the weekend for Birmingham. I'm not gonna like spoil like anything too crazy here, because I mean, I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna play, but like we're starting to get some solid directions. However, the Mitsurugi Raziel is pretty strong, and Mitsurugi cards in general are pretty good. They just have the classic ritual deck problem, in the sense that you do need to find access to your combo. Mitsurugi is inherently a multiple combo deck, and the ritual spell, the only reason the deck is even remotely playable is because of the ritual spell being able to tribute from the deck for cost. It's not actually like 3 or 4 card combos, but actually just 2 card combos. The 2 card combos for Mitsurugi are exceptionally strong. Like the deck's setup and the deck's grind game are phenomenal, which is actually impressive for just a first wave of support. Now I will say it's obviously also due to the fact that it has insane synergy with Raziel, right? Because of King of the Feral Imps. Other than that, like if you don't play Raziel Mitsurugi, there's no way you have enough good Raziel cards to make the deck consistent in terms of like a 2-card combo deck. But yeah, my overall call though for Mitsurugi Raziel is that I don't think it is. I don't think it's better than other Raziel, like Fiendsmith Raziel. It's good, but I don't think it's better. It's pretty solid though. Ritual plus Ame just wins. Yeah, no, if you draw that deck, if it draws Ritual Spell plus Ritual Monster, or can get access to it via their combos, like if you get to resolve those cards, you are probably going to win the game. And it even has some game going second with those cards. However, you do have some other weaknesses, of course, like Abyss Dweller, but I mean, Fiendsmith Raziel also isn't the greatest into Abyss Dweller, so it's rough. It has a higher ceiling, I think. But it's also a little more bricky and high. It's like a high risk, high reward kind of choice, which is not strictly better or strictly worse. It's just different, right? If you want the more consistent approach, you'd go with Fiendsmith Raziel or Pure Raziel. If you want the higher ceiling but risk a little bit of bricking, then the Mitsurugi one is for you. But I don't think it's like this one is strictly better than the other one situation. All right. That is the TCG side of things right now. We are obviously going to learn a lot more about this upcoming format on this weekend. I'm excited. I've already said it in the past. We are going to be live for YCS Orlando. We're going to watch party it together both days. I did check the time difference is not that bad. From where I live to Orlando, it's like 6 hours only. So it's not going to be that crazy in terms of the time difference. So we're going to be watching the YCS together this upcoming weekend, Saturday and Sunday. The only changes regarding schedule is I'm probably going to take Thursday off because I'm going to be live the entire weekend this week. Otherwise, I'm just going to be too stressed, I think, is at least what currently is my plan. We're going to be off on Thursday, but in exchange for Thursday, we're going to be live Saturday, Sunday. for YCS Orlando. Yeah. Did you see Primite Fiendsmith won a 200-player regional? No, I did not see that. And if there's a deck profile, I would like to check that out. I actually haven't taken. You know what? I was gonna talk about Master Duel now, but we can real quick take a look at the spreadsheet for the first week of Supreme Darkness. There's not yet. Okay, if there's no profile yet, then we're gonna have to wait. If it comes out, we'll check it out. But that does sound interesting. That does sound interesting. Did you see this? Oh, I did see this. Yeah, I was gonna hold up. I don't think this is any crazy news because I mean, the second wave of tactical tri decks has been announced for the OCG. Yes. I mean, this could mean something. The tactical tri decks are a product that I wish we had in the TCG. Actually, I wish we had these. It's basically like a starter deck, but a more modern version, which is cool because it actually gives you a playable deck right out of the box. Like you buy one of these tactical tri decks. It's not like a perfect deck or anything. I believe the first wave was Life Twins, Sword Soul, and Eldritch. Is that correct? Those were the three, right? Oh, Cyber Dragon. There was also a Cyber Dragon one. And they were not your typical starter deck. Oh, not Sword Soul. Oh, Sword Soul is the one they did in Master Duel. My bad. Sword Soul was the beginner deck that they gave you in Master Duel. Yeah, I mixed it up. So basically, the way we do starter decks or structure decks in the TCG, it's always like you get a bunch of cards, one copy of each card. So not a single starter or structure deck has been playable out of the box, right? For us in the TCG. It's always been like, hey, maybe it's playable if you pick up 3 of them things. Like you pick up 3 Salamangreat structures or whatever, and then you get a somewhat competent deck, but you're still lacking a bunch of staples. These tactical tri decks, for all, like they were all right in terms of like you would just open one of those and you had like they gave you 2 copies of Maxi, 2 copies of Effect Veiler or something like that. I don't know the exact contents, but it was a fine deck. Right, it was a fine playable deck with a playable archetype like Life Twins, right? And I think that'd be a product that would help people get into the game a lot better in the TCG as well. And they're doing a second wave over in the OCG with Exo Sister and Rescue Ace. And here's the thing. Normally, you might say, hey, why does this matter for us? Because we haven't even gotten the first wave of tactical tri decks. Why do we care if the OCG gets a Rescue Ace and an Exo Sister starter deck, basically? Well, it turns out that all of the decks that they have released as tactical tri decks have received support, because what they want, which I think is a very good marketing strategy, is if you plan to onboard new people with these tactical tri decks, you want to capitalize on them joining the game with, Life Twins, and then they play Life Twins. You want to release Life Twin support in your upcoming booster sets. So that's why we've gotten Cyber Dragon support, or why we are getting Cyber Dragon support. It's not out in the TCG yet, but it's already been announced for the OCG. I think it's already out in the OCG. It might be Alliance Insight. I'm not sure. Cyber Dragon, Life Twin, and Eldritch, all 3 have gotten support in the OCG. So I think it is likely, I would make an educated guess that if Rescue Ace and Exo Sister are the next tactical tri decks, that both of these decks could receive support in the future. It'll take a while probably, because it also did take a while for Eldritch and so on to receive support, but it's like maybe in a year or something, we'll see Exo Sister and Rescue Ace support, is my guess. It's also interesting to see how many Maxis are in it. See, that's more of a conspiracy theory, but you could be right. The tactical tri decks did have 2 Maxis, and a couple months after they released, I think, they did put Maxi to 2. And one very popular theory that I've heard a couple of times is that the reason why Maxi went to 2 and hasn't moved further yet is because the tactical tri-decks that are meant for beginners have exactly 2 Maxis, and they don't want to put Maxi to 1 and then for people to buy a starter deck with illegal contents, right? Like, you're buying a starter deck, you get a deck that's not legal for like competitive play. That'd be kind of weird. So maybe, I mean, it's just a theory. So I guess if there's one Maxi in these tactical tri decks, then we're gonna have another conspiracy theory that Maxi is gonna go to 1 or whatever. Like, you know, it's possible. I don't know if it's true or not, but it is possible. But yeah, these release in 4 months. Yeah, 4 months pretty much exactly from now on. So yeah. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Do you think tactical tri-deck support will drop on the Master Duel anniversary? I mean, they haven't. They haven't put the tactical tri-decks in Master Duel, have they? I feel like Master Duel just works differently in that sense. They have? In solo mode? I mean, yeah, okay. They were loner decks. Maybe. I don't know. I can't predict everything they're going to do in Master Duel or the OCG. It's a lot of educated guessing anyways. Like, I don't know when we're going to get the support in Master Duel. Master Duel release schedule is like super arbitrary to me. Like, some stuff we just get like months early. Some stuff we get like half a year too late. I have no idea, dude. All right. So that's a thing. And this was also a thing. A pretty big thing, I shall say. Now, this is not going to be a reaction of any kind of thing. I've already made a YouTube video on this because this dropped on Friday. And I wasn't live on Friday, but I still wanted to record a video. So if you want my in-depth opinion, or like more in-depth opinion, it's not super long. You can go !YouTube in Twitch chat. Or if you missed it and you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel to not miss it the next time, you can go subscribe to YouTube. But obviously, this is a thing. We've got a pretty big list coming up in Master Duel. And I just quickly wanted to talk about it. Even though I have already made a YouTube video about it, but I just wanted to get a feel for what you guys think. And now that we've had a couple more days about it, I think thinking about it, I wanted to reiterate over it. Originally, I was going to make a tier list for Master Duel, but someone in chat earlier pointed out that we are getting this is in effect February 6th, which is the same date that we're also getting the next pack, I think. Which I think I'm just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep the tier list until then. We're gonna wait for the new pack basically to do a tier list. But just very briefly, is there anyone here who thinks that putting Secret Village and Summon Limit to 0 is a bad idea, or are we all in agreement? Because I'm assuming we're all in agreement. I'm assuming no one has an issue with Floodgates being banned at this point in time. Not really, right? All right. So, yeah, Secret Village, Summon Limit, Fragrance, all stuff that's great to see. Maxi to 2 is obviously good. It remains to be seen if it stays that way. I do think it's weird that in the OCG, the same thing happened. It went to 2 and nothing happened since. That is a little scary to me, because normally I would like to say, like, yeah, Maxi's going to 2, next list 1, then 0. We're finally going to be free. But I'm not sure if that's actually the reality we live in. It seems like a very slow process. But Maxi going to 2 is good. My favorite change, I mean, Maxi to 2 is probably my favorite change of this list, but Sangan Kaiman to 2 is obviously the card I wanted to be hit the most out of all the legal cards in Master Duel that aren't Maxi. So at some point, I've been thinking about this because on the one hand, I do not think that Tenpai is dying just because one Kaiman is gone. On the other hand, we are kind of reaching the point where just Tenpai doesn't have enough extenders, right? Like, screw the initial consistency, because yes, between 3 Pydra, 2 to 3 Genroku, 1 Chundra, 1 Sangan Summoning, 2 Kaimans, you still have enough 1-card starters. I'm calling them 1-card starters when it's just basically 1-card kill buttons. Or if you really wanted to add more consistency cards, you can play like Masked Dragon or something like that. But the problem is that like not all these cards are not all the same quality, right? Because very, very often your opponent is going to have at least one hand trap. Even if you stop them from playing, your opponent is probably going to have an Effect Veiler or an Imperm or an Ash Blossom or something, or an IP into SP or something, right? And there's only very few cards in Tenpai now that can actually give you an additional push, right? Like if you add more Doradoras to your deck to replace Kaiman, you're just gonna draw 2 or 3 normal summons, and you're still not gonna be able to play through one Effect Veiler. And like that was one of the core qualities of Sangan Kaiman and Sangan Summoning, is that they let you completely ignore Effect Veiler, for example, because Effect Veiler is main phase only. So like, if you go ahead and like now, which kind of cards even let you beat Effect Veiler now? You got 2 Kaimans, 1 Sangan Summoning, and 1 Chundra. Those are the only extenders you can really have. Everything else is just normal summon, basically. Everything else is just a normal summon. Like, yeah, you can play some weird stuff. You can play like Gold Sarcophagus into Blaster. You can play Cult by the Grave to stop your opponent's hand traps. You can play Crossout, I guess, if you really wanted to. But I don't know. So my guess personally is that Tenpai is still going to be played. I think it's still good, unfortunately. I don't think Tenpai is going to die from losing 1 Kaiman. I also think there is a decent chance that they're going to do another hit to Tenpai, that they're going to need to do that. But I think eventually we are approaching territory where this deck is just not consistent enough anymore. And consistent, I mean by drawing a normal summon plus an extender, because that's when it feels really unfair, I think. Tenpai feels super, super unfair if you have 1 non-engine and they still play through it because they just hard draw Kaiman or Chundra. So like, I don't know. And then Nightmare Throne to 2 is obviously also good. But the biggest, I think the next biggest change is just Branded here, which I don't know how to feel about it. Generally, I don't really have an issue with Branded. I do kind of like Branded even. The only thing I hate about Branded is that Sanctifier is still legal. I'm just repeating a couple of things I said in my YouTube video anyway, so we're not going to waste too much time on it. If you want more opinion, basically, just go watch the video. But I long story short, I like Branded. I don't like Sanctifier. So like I have mixed feelings about it. I liked Serenir to 3 though. I think Serenir kind of took unnecessary strays. That just wasn't fair to my boy Serenir. Yeah. All right. now we are doing some Yu-Gi-Oh gaming, and today we're doing another session where I let my viewers decide what we're gonna ladder with. This time around, it was my Twitch subscribers turn. We're kind of taking turns. Last week it was the patrons that got to decide. At some point, I might also do like I might do just like a live voting with Twitch chat. This week it was the Twitch subscribers' turn, and I put up a poll in my Discord. By the way, if you're a Twitch subscriber or not, you can join the Discord by going !Discord and take part in these kinds of things, among other stuff. But that is where I had a poll run over the course of the weekend, and for today's ladder session, we are going to try to make Sky Striker work. I included in the poll because I figured you guys would find it funny, and it did end up winning. It took the win with like almost 30%, I think, out of like 5 options. So today we're trying to make Sky Striker work. I've already thrown a couple of things together. I still want to work on it a little bit for a couple of minutes before we hop into our first couple of games. My idea with Sky Striker is the following. I'm not expecting it to perform like super crazy. But I do want to try to make it work, because I do think we can probably get a positive win rate with it. I'm not sure if we can like climb like crazy, but I don't think the deck is so bad that you can't climb with it. So that's what we're trying to find out today. I do want to go second. However, I'm a little hesitant. One of the things that was the most annoying to me in recent iterations of this list is not finished. Stop asking me questions about individual cards. All right, I've just thrown a baseline together. I had an issue in recent iterations when I played Sky Striker, when I played too many cards like Lightning Storm or Raigeki or Feather Duster or Heavy Storm. Because what ended up happening a lot of the times is you would start playing into a board. Because that, I mean, you with Sky Striker, you let your opponent play, you let him make a board, and then you want to take it apart. Which in theory, cards like Lightning Storm are really good for. Cards like Raigeki, Feather Duster are really good for. However, the game plan it's kind of weird, because what you want to do is you want your opponent to go first. You want to break their board, and then you probably can't kill them. Most of the time you can't kill them. I know there is an OTK with linkage and engage and Ray, or like whatever, like there's 2-card combo OTK, but most of the time it's not happening. And so the usual game plan is you try to break their board, run them out of resources, and then draw a bunch of cards with engages and talents and stuff like that. And what ends up happening if you play a lot of Lightning Storm and Raigeki and Duster is you draw those cards after you've broken their board, after you're like using your removal, and then you use talents to draw, you draw like Lightning Storm Duster. And it's just awful. And so I've been trying to avoid this in this version by not playing Lightning Storm. I'm not sure if we're going to maybe change it up along the way. Another thing that has also bothered me a lot, and a thing that I'm thinking about, is how many Sky Striker monsters should you actually play? How many starters, quote unquote, do you actually need to play in Sky Strikers? Because another thing that has been very annoying to me is drawing into Ray after I've already like summoning Kagari to add back engage, and then drawing a Ray off of that engage is just very bad. So I've cut down the Ray to 2. And I'm also probably not going to run 3 Hornet drones. But I think, like, in theory, I would rather start with... I mean, obviously, drawing Ray is good. But if you already have normal summoned, drawing a Hornet drones or a linkage is just way better than drawing another Ray. I might be crazy. I play 1 Ray. I wanted to do that. Unironically, I wanted to do 1 Ray. The problem is that at that point, it might be a little too weak to Bestials. That's why I did the second one. But I am considering cutting 1. We might do that, but that's ultimately that's what these streams are for, right? That's the thing. I want to theorize on a deck. I want to play it. I want to iterate over it, and I want to reach a conclusion as to like what I think of certain choices. So that's why I'm not too worried about it, because that's ultimately my goal with these kind of things. Is like, you know, I wanna work on a deck. You know? Hey, that's mean. Thank you for the 16 months, though. And me, thank you for the 26 months. I might. Is Goods even good enough? I think so. I think Goods is good enough because the Metal Force Fusion is not even a terrible draw. You have ways to make use of it. You know, you've got Droplet, you got Linkage. So yeah, basically, I'm worried about drawing too many of these board breakers after I've already broken their board, and then I'm just gonna die to their follow up. So that's why I'm focusing more on quick play spell cards that you can use in your opening hand, but you can also use them after like you draw them, like Cosmic Cyclone, Forbidden Droplet, Called by the Grave. I'm also considering other things like Book of Moon or Book of Eclipse or Forbidden Chalice. Those kind of cards I feel like could work. Climbing Sky Striker going first with 15 hand traps. You can also do that. This version, honestly, I'm doing this version because it feels more fun to me. That's why I'm starting with this one. We could also do the other one though eventually. My favorite tech at the moment is Hidden Armory plus Snatch Steal. That seems funny. I guess you could play Hidden Armory, yeah. But then you can never normal summon Ray. That'd be weird. Magical Spring seems good. I don't know. But you know what? I just want to get a feel for this deck in this current environment. I need to cut one card off of the extra deck. I probably... This doesn't feel that great to me. Even though... aren't these two... Because I'm thinking... Don't these two kind of make... Don't they turn Linkage into removal on the opponent's turn, like Disruption? Not the Link 3? Why not? Oh, must first be Link Summon. Okay, yeah, okay. Oops. I see. All right. Yeah, so we can Linkage to summon the combined maneuver on the opponent's turn to negate a card with 2,500 or more attack, which is kind of situational, but I guess it does sometimes do something at least. Okay. Let's just see, do a couple of games and get a feel for what the issues of this deck are. No Kagari alt art. I have one. I don't like to mix and match the artwork. Right. You play a go second deck, you always win the first coin toss. That's how it goes. Okay. Don't think I care too much about... I mean, I do care about losing some of these one-offs. Unicorn is kind of annoying. A Rise Heart is also a pretty big problem, because I'm now seeing that it's pure Kashtira. We can obviously out a Rise Heart. We do have enough outs for it in the deck, but the problem is on the way there, we're going to banish all our spell cards. Which is really bad. Like, for example, if I have to engage for Widow Anchor, my engage is banished, which is pretty bad. The link 2 with linkage outs it. Yeah, but then also, like, everything is banished on the way there, right? Like, for example, I can activate Cosmic, activate linkage. Okay, we lost nothing too crazy there. They banished Birth. Does that mean they have... They probably have Scareclaw Kashtira? Okay. That's very useful, thank you. They're probably trying to banish my stuff? Oh, okay. Can you linkage? Oh, you can attempt to, but it won't work. Yeah, you're right. All right, so I mean, we can play here. Unfortunately, we have very little of our actually good. Yeah, I don't even count that one. I don't know how that was gonna go. Like, I was gonna engage for Widow Anchor, negate the Rise Heart, but my engage would have been banished. My Widow Anchor would have gone to the graveyard. I would have Cosmic'd the set card, chain linkage to summon Hayate. I mean, I could have played. I could have played. All right, another coin flip victory, naturally. Why not Cosmic first? Because then the Cosmic gets banished. I want the Cosmic to go to the graveyard. All right, lean back. We're going to watch a bunch of movies today, I think. Okay, dude. Adventure. They removed the verified map? No, I can turn it on. Oh, I think I can't change it during a duel, but okay, dude. Movie night. Oh man, I don't want to watch movies, man. What are you doing? Huh? That's not what Tomahawk is supposed to do. Hey! What the hell was even that? You put an Avramax in the spell traps. Oh, no. No. It's not even link summoned anymore. No way, dude. And now Verte. Oh my god. This is not real. Dragoon. Oh, that for Dragoon. Please tell me you drew red eyes. No. Oh, man. There's no way. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Sure. I'll probably try to take the Flamberge with Widow Anchor to make a Typhon out of it. Because I don't want it to float. Probably ultimately my goal. So let me try. Let's do Afterburner first. Avramax doesn't do anything, but I'll get rid of it. Can you not take Dragoon with Talons? Talons isn't live yet. They haven't done anything in main phase. All right, let's engage. Force the Dragoon negation. They pitch Bonbon. All right, we will drop. Just the engage. Drop. I'll grab Ray. Raw Eagle Booster. Normal Ray. I can probably kill this turn. The way I'm gonna play this deck for now, though, is I'm just gonna vibe and go with the flow. I'm not trying to calculate crazy OTKs here. I mean, I probably can. It's probably not. It's not that crazy, right? I can just get Widow Anchor and then take both. Probably a game. They're on 6,000, right? We'll take Anchor. Hello. Hello. Hey.
uh,
I've won every single coin flip so far. Oh my god. Please don't village me. Maybe we should have done this ladder session after they banned Secret Village. Like after that change is in effect. Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. If I chain linkage here, I mean, yeah, let's fusion. Unfortunately, I do not play jamming waves, so I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'll probably just grab a multi-roll and then engage for Ray. Try to go for game. Don't think I need to send for multi-roll. Haha. The urgent schedule. Alright, cool. So if I remember this correctly, I just go to the battle phase. Arak. F. Ayat. Arak. Ah! Nö. All right. That's all. That's 4 coin flips in a row. This hand is not the best. We'll see. I I need you to play the game a little. I can't play myself. You gotta do some gaming for me, sir. I can't game on my own. Okay. I'll allow that. Because... yeah. Ooh. That's... That's... I mean, I have Cosmic for it. Do I need to Cosmic it now? I think so. I do want to Cosmic that immediately. I need to get my spells into the graveyard. We'll have something next turn, bro. Don't worry about me. I'll be ready to go next turn. You'll live this one turn. Somehow they had a feather duster aura to them, I think. I feel like I knew that was happening before it happened. That is... okay. What are they? It's not Tenpai, is it? It's Macrocosmos. It's Kashtira. Oh, don't attack me with your Rise Heart. Not even using the effect? Okay. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Sack! Sack! Yeah. Woo! Where are your cards, bro? Hey, that was easy. Okay. Now we're in master. Now is when we actually need to win our coin flips. Because if we now lose a coin flip, they're gonna send us first with Tenpai. Okay. Not the worst hand. That's the thing. My opening hands. Okay, what's up with people drawing like shit today? Oh god, these hands. Okay. Let's chain linkage. Technically, probably not correct. Okay, they scoop. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just gone for the Ray OTK here. I was greedy. I'm always looking for the engage draws. Who are they playing? Yeah, you deserve every last bit of that brick you deserve. Not him, dude. Not him. It's cooked. It's cooked, man. They're gonna have D-save worm for the cult by the grave. Oh, we're so cooked. Dragonfire, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I just joined the stream and the first thing I saw was Circular getting summoned. Yeah, nothing to see here. Move on. Move on. Firewall. Wait, what? What? Can't pass. Thank you for the full year. Can we change the movie? This is kind of cringe. At least we're all in agreement. All right. I don't know how it's always such a big talking point when in reality everyone just agrees. I don't know what's happening right now. I am not familiar with the math that's being mathed out in front of me. I think they are V-linking you, dude. Bro, don't. What the fuck? You let that happen? Why not diameter? Because I thought they were going to negate it anyways. But there's no way they play two Laplacians. Yeah. Two Allenbertian, I mean. Yeah. Yes. You are not supposed to exist. I'm telling you right now. In the most respectable way possible, you are not supposed to exist. Shit. This is unaffected, right? They use it? Maybe I should have drawn. They did activate it. Ah! You can take? No, I can't. How big is this? Yeah, I should have drawn. I forgot it was Bro has 4 cards left in the extra deck. 4. 3. 2. All right, we need a spell that baits the D-save worm. We are so close. Come on. That's fine. I think. There's no reason for me. Is there a reason for me to go Ray over Rose? What can this still do? Nothing really, right? I also don't really need it. Isn't it affected now? This is affected now, yeah. This is affected now. They can send aggregator? Yeah, I don't care about aggregator. Doesn't matter. Give me. Sure. Send one. Probably just make my own SP. You have 3 or less spells. Send a Sky Striker card from deck to grave. Battle phase first. Oh yeah. I'll send the second ray because I don't want that. I could also just link these two off and then make my own Shizuku. They have 2 cards in extra. One of them is the Link 5. Yeah, I'll probably make Amelia. Yo! That was good. Take that. Take that, Math McBozo. Uh-oh, they're playing 60 cards. That's not good. Was that Tier Laments? No, no, not the Gamba movie. Not the Gamba movie. Oh my god. Uh, uh, Monster Zone blocked? Nah, that's fine, because they, I can send it for Droplet. Ah, they always have Horus. Yep. Mm-hmm. Bro. Leave my Sky Striker cards alone, man! I'm gonna scream as well. The hell is this deck, dude? Okay, they did only mill a Scream and a Trick Clown, I guess. Is the good news. The bad news is there's more to come. And we also don't have a play yet. We would have to top deck a play to even, you know, play. Shadow of Malice, thank you for the 19 months. And Solid Textures, thank you for the 20. Movie time is the best time to subscribe because then there's no way I'll miss your sub message because I don't need to be focused on what I'm doing in the game at all. Wouldn't crime just cook you? I mean, probably. I don't know if they might not play it. Surely they don't play Secret Village? Oh, they're gonna Secret Village, I think. I think we're going to the village. I think we're going to the village, guys. Oh my god, Keldo is so good against this deck too. Not Rainbow into village. I mean, they did have the Crystal Beast in hand, so maybe that's why we're not going to the village. They could have shuffled it back with Keldo. If they play village, it probably would have been smarter to do that. They don't even have that much. The Keld, this is the biggest problem. If this wasn't here, I feel like this was genuinely just breakable. Bro. Yeah, that wasn't it. Mathematics Circular, thank you to 150. I remember seeing a list of it, but I don't think it was like an actual top. Maybe like a locals win or something. All right, another movie time, guys. A lot of movies. I think that's the worst part about playing a board breaker deck. The actual part where you try to break a board, even if it doesn't work all the time, is fine. Sometimes the problem is the journey to get there. You know, like the 5 to 10 minutes you have to sit through. Any plans to look at TCG Crystron? I have looked at TCG Crystron in the sense that, I mean, I'm preparing for YCS Birmingham right now, so I have looked into the deck. Currently, I am not an expert at it, but from my perspective, I'm not considering it for YCS Birmingham at the moment. So for the next week or so, I plan to focus on Birmingham. But it's like I do plan on going to locals more frequently after Birmingham is done, because I haven't been doing that much recently and I'm kind of missing it. So it is one of those decks that I would like to take to locals one day for a spin just to see how it works. and give my input on it. That's something that I've been wanting to do more often anyways. Like I've been thinking of bringing the locals recaps back and stuff like that. The way we're gonna do that, by the way, I've already done this with my last regional, but on Patreon, which I do now, you can go !Patreon if you want to support the content. I'm gonna be posting my locals, regionals, and YCS lists slightly in advance. In regards to YCSs, I'm not gonna post them before the tournament, but I'm gonna post them right after the tournament. So like faster than if you're waiting for the deck profile on YouTube, basically. And I also am planning on answering like questions on Patreon regarding choices and stuff like that in advance to the deck profile coming out. And also like deck profiles, there's just always too many comments to answer all the questions. So that's how we're gonna do that. But it's more so like it's more like a early access kind of thing rather than exclusive content. I don't want my Patreon to have too much exclusive content. I don't want to hide anything behind the paywall. It's more like you're getting it sooner, and you can ask some questions that I'll get around to answering, if that makes sense. I would actually say that Bell would be beatable with a good hand. However, our hand is complete ass. Also, Varudras might make things more complicated. Are you considering White Forest as a Mina? Yes, but I haven't tried it yet. My focus so far, like this past weekend, my main focus was trying to evaluate where I stand on the meta decks, quote unquote, like the Fiendsmith Ryziel, Malice, Ryziel Mitsurugi, those kind of decks, right? I do want to spend another day or two exploring some of these other options that I haven't really taken into account yet. Okay, looks like they're going to be getting Appaloosa, Rage, Trap, Varudras, which is definitely a very reasonable end board that should exist. Dinosauro, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. So we basically need Droplet, and even with Droplet, we don't really have a great play yet. But Droplet would at least allow me to send Metal Foes Fusion to the graveyard and stop the... Oh. Wait, that's not Varudras. Wait, why did that happen? Oh, okay. I forgot they hadn't used the Grave Scrimmer yet. Yeah, that's reasonable. Widow Anchor. I mean, that does help a little bit. Linkage does not really help. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're probably gonna send the fusion with linkage, which is good. Problem is, what do we do after? Target a monster on the field with 2,500 or more attack. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Attempt to negate Varudras, the apple. At least we've got one apple out of it. You know, at least we've got one apple out of it. I wonder if I should activate Rose now. Let's do that. Cannot be used as link. Oh. Cannot be used as link material is a problem. Why did they make this card? Why do they make these cards so bad on purpose, man? Okay. You're gonna SP that for me? This one, please. They're gonna do the fusion, right? They're gonna do the Metal Foes fusion. Oh no, they're doing that for me. Okay, that's actually, thank you. I appreciate that. We still need big help from this fusion draw. I can still normal summon because I did special summon the Rose. Does that help me in any way? Not sure. Okay, so I have Widow Anchor for Varudras. Somehow get rid of Phantom. What do you mean somehow get rid of Phantom? How do I somehow get rid of Phantom? I Widow Anchor the Varudras. They have to negate. Okay. Okay. I can't Typhon, chat. I'm locked. Yeah. Oh no, I should have died. Okay. Thank you. I still, there's no way I win, right? Okay, but this can't attack, right? Do I die? I don't think you die. I might not die, but like, I mean, I'm also probably not winning. This, it might come down. This is cringe. It might come down a little bit to how much, like, how many resources they still have. Like, do they play 1 or 2 Grave Squirmers? They can recycle Phantom with the field spell. If if they go for the right plays, they can. Yeah. See, their extra deck is down to 6 cards, which is probably. I'm trying to think what their extra deck is. Okay, access code is 6,300. I might get. I mean, if they know, they might not know that Varudras can't attack. Oh, that's great. Okay, dude. They might know. But what's left in their extra deck that has attack points? I don't even know. There's probably... Do they still play Abomination? There might be Abomination. Phantom back to extra. Chaos Angel. Ooh, there might be Chaos Angel. Battle Face. 3,000 plus... That's not enough. Fuck. Now it's enough. I think. Oh. Wait. 15. Yeah. Oh. Wait, this didn't attack. Do I die if I use this? No, right? They negated. Okay. But then I live. It's 3k. Phantom is negated? That doesn't matter. It's about nightmare pain. Okay, give me engage. That is the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Oh, we lost. We did need like if we had like an extra card somewhere, talents or something to draw 2, we could have maybe done something there. But yeah, I freaking hate Varudras. You came really close to cracking that, to be fair. Yes, but also to be fair, only because they're used their interruptions very, very poorly. Okay. We got White Forest on a little bit of a suboptimal hand here, I feel like. Can you try Magical Spring? Magical Spring feels very, very matchup dependent. I know it's a very good card if it works, but there's a lot of matchups where that card just does not work. Okay. Not okay. Absolutely not okay. So the annoying thing about this Cosmic Cyclone is that if I use it, they just chain the Diabell. However, I'll just have 3 spells in the grave after the fact, so I think I'm okay with that. I think I'll just Cosmic, let him Diabell, and then deal with that later. Sure. Send it. It is Centurion Phalanx. Okay, no wonder you're bricking if it's White Forest Toy Centurion. Do you play Fuva in this since it's a go second deck? I don't. I don't even play Max C at the moment. Why are you summoned? You don't play Formula Synchron? That's fair enough. Anyways, I'll do it again. What do they have? They had something there. What was that? What do they mean by this? Oh, the Rushia. Never mind. So I think we're going greedy here. Oh yeah. Oh god, yes. Oh god, yes. I'll still look for Effect Veiler. I'll look for Effect Veiler. And if not, it's just gonna be taking away the follow-up. Okay, well. Ooh. I should get this multi-roll online so that they can't dodge my Widow Anchor with the Rushia. So we're gonna activate multi-roll on Ray. Chain Ray. Do we agree that Cianos is mid and cuttable? It hasn't come up for me yet. I am inclined to agree. The worst thing that can happen to this deck is drawing too many monsters. We only play 4, but that is still the worst thing that can happen. So I don't know if I would like to keep playing this card. It kind of helps you be more explosive, but I don't know if that's what I want. I am the greatest Sky Striker player. And it's without a doubt the truth. We're gonna go ahead and make Zeke, I think. No effect. GG. I mean, their opener wasn't the greatest, to be fair, but we take those. All right, let's think about this for a second. I overall feel like this has been going okay. I haven't used this card a single time. I don't really believe in it. The Eagle Booster is fine. I think as a one-of, the Eagle Booster is fine. I don't like this card. I would like to have... I mean, I would really like to have like more powerful spells that I can just start with. Maybe it is Raigeki, because Raigeki is like, at least Raigeki opposed to Lightning Storm, you can draw into Raigeki later. Like if I, against that Yubel deck, for example, if I like resolve a Talons to draw 2 after I've baited some of their stuff, I can still draw Raigeki and it could still be okay. I don't even know if I would like to fit 2 though, because everything else here I think is, I feel fine about. We could cut 1 Hornet Drone. I don't know if we need this many monsters. This seems fine to me. One Duster over a Cyclone. I guess the same can be said about Duster. Raigeki and Duster I think are fine because they... I mean, it still kind of sucks to draw them later, but at least they are activatable. In like any sort of a grind game scenario. Yeah. I do sometimes wish my opening hands had some more powerful spell cards, but I don't want to play Lightning Storm. Don't you remove the link 2 that can't be used as link material? No, I just need to use it differently. I think it's still a fine card. But Yeah. Okay. Okay, we've got a 55 card Shining Sarcophagus deck. Okay. Put Hornet Drones to 2 so you know you draw 2. Yeah, absolutely. That's the first thing that's gonna happen after I've removed Hornet Drones. I haven't had an issue on bricking with 3 yet. So I cut 1 and then I start bricking on them. It's... They're just playing the Sarcophagus deck. Well, Zombie Vampire can be neat for my deck, because I'm gonna have 3 spells in the graveyard immediately, which is neat. I guess, if that's what they're going for. Eyes that bind. Okay, for the rest, you can't summon from the extra deck. All right. Lichtlärm, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate the prime. Also, Soli Jaw, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for your support by using the free prime on the channel. It means a lot to me. Zombie Vampire, Zombie Vampire, Zombie Vampire. Wait, what? This card can't be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can special summon monsters from the... Okay, that's fine by me. I don't do that. All right, so they've got a spell negate, and they've got more marshmallow. Okay. Sure. That's a good pickup. Why don't we go ahead and Raigeki to bait this negation? Yeah. Philia Regis. That's a while ago, that card. Yeah, we've seen that. Let's get the Foolish Burial Goods and Malifaux's Fusion out of the deck. I have a feeling. They have Ash Blossom. If I look at their hand, how good is my play? So I have to attack this guy, well, that's whatever. Not really. I mean, I can still engage in main phase 2. I do think drawing 2 is probably better. If they got Ash, like, yeah, like if I was gonna look at their hand with talents, I would have probably still had to take the Ash. The only difference is that I get to see what they have, which would make me play around it better. Like if it's like an Effect Veiler 2, I would know that. But it's fine, I guess. There's a chance they have 2 Ashes, and if I talents look at that, that'd be terrifying. Bell Metal Foes Fusion. Okay, sure, dude. All right, so we go for Hayit. We go to the phase of battle. We punch him. We send engage. Main phase 2. We add back engage and we go from there. And we can dodge an effect veiler here. Theoretically. Alright, gimme. Now, how do we take this board apart is my question. They haven't committed into this. These two, I kind of need to get rid of these two back row. I feel like I might need to go afterburner here to get rid of the King Sark at least, right? I feel like I can also go Widow Anchor, take Silent Magician 0, make SP? No. This can be destroyed by a card effect, right? Yeah. All right. Prevent the Horus. And now I could make SP still. To banish the other sarcophagus. By making... I'd have to make Kaina. Fine, I'll make Kaina. Kaina will activate to stop this from attacking. I'll activate Hornet Drones. 100 life points, time on the round. We'll make Izuku down here because SP needs 2 effect monsters. Okay. I don't think that game was over, but we had SP to banish the sarcophagus. We have a shark cannon, I guess, and a linkage for follow-up. It's fine. Obviously not the greatest opener, but okay. Hand is fine. If this is Bell movie, I'm going to the toilet. Okay, never mind. I believe that having Rose in hand is a problem. Right? That fucks me up. I can't do it. Versus... Yeah. Maybe you can because of linkage hard draw. No, the OTK is a 2-card combo to begin with. So, like, it's linkage plus Ray that wins the game. But not if you have Rose in hand. You can if you grab a second linkage. No. What does that mean? Wait. Is Rose plus 2 linkage game? Rose, I make Hayate, I attack. Send Ray. Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay, let's go for that. I'm not sure if it's going to work out, but... I'm hoping I don't get max seed, because if I get max seed, it'll be awkward. Cool. Good talk. Um, I'll set a Metal Foes Fusion in case they have Duster. They did Brick, so I don't feel comfortable giving them draws here. I'm not gonna go for game under Maxi. That's too many. I lose to 1 Imperm at any point. That's what I figured. I somehow, like, I mean, I just felt like this time around it was likely they were actually playing what their sleeves are representing. And with 2 Cosmics against Bell, we should be fine. Especially against one that didn't have a play on turn 1. We should be okay here. Oh, GG's. Alright. I do need a quick toilet break anyways, though. I'll open up the deck list for you guys to admire, and I'll be right back. I'll also run a quick ad so we don't have it later. Oh, we got a gift sub while I was gone. Thank you for the gift sub, Abard. Appreciate you. I don't feel like making any changes right now. It's actually going quite well. We are lucky that we haven't lost a coin flip to Tenpai yet, because then we would actually have to go first, and that could potentially spell disaster. Hand is solid. I like it. That is not good. Man, people still play this deck? I thought everyone has been arrested. I thought I was under the impression that everyone's been arrested who's been playing Gimmick Puppet. Yeah, hand is no longer solid. We're probably just dead, right? Is this card a 1-card FTK? No? Okay. I guess we'll see. It's mind-blowing to me, by the way, that they haven't addressed this deck on the upcoming Forbidden Unlimited list. Like, yes, I'm aware it's not very popular, but just the fact that this exists has got to be one of the worst advertisements for your game. Like, even if this just happens 1 out of 20 games, or whatever it is, there's no way. It's still in the shop? I don't care, dude. It shouldn't even be in the game. That was probably optimal, right? There's no way they could have played that better. This doesn't do anything. This just pops it. Guess we gotta go to a turn 3 against Gimmick Puppet. I don't like to say it, but it looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. No, don't set. So, okay. Banish this card, target any season, either grave, special summon it. Okay, I have the feeling that I'm gonna want Card Cannon. And Widow Anchor too. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna Rai Geki. And I'm gonna Shark Cannon. I could have gone for the OTK maybe. But no, maybe I should be more comfortable with just going for the linkage OTK under Maxi, because how many would it have been? I go Ray effect summons Hayate, that's 1. And then 2, it's 3 summons. Maybe I should have gone for it. Hello, can I see my graveyard? Oh, I upstarted, right. Yeah, let's set the engage to. Crazy how unsafe I still feel. Even after all this. This engage is going to get banished, which is slightly annoying. I'll send this anchor and reset it. Or just add it back. Unfortunately, I only play one shark cannon. I wish it was two. Right now. I'll add back. This is probably imperm, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess I won't reset the Widow Anchor, but I do have Widow Anchor and Shark Cannon ready to go. Fine, I guess. Alright, so I'll do this. Take a little peek. Yeah, that nib is not gonna happen. Don't worry about that one. Who are you? You are not my friend. I think I'm supposed to not take. So that my Shark Cannon is still live and can prevent the trap from reborning, whatever it tries to reborn. Sure. I feel like this was an instance of opponents just going first, activating a Gimmick Puppet card, and expecting everyone to just concede. Which will probably work like 50% of the time. But I think a majority of Gimmick Puppet players on Master Duel have... There's a realistic chance, if you're playing against Gimmick Puppet, that they've never had to actually pull off the combo because everyone just leaves. Which in and itself already shows you that the deck shouldn't exist. But like, funnily enough, I've actually had some Gimmick Puppet opponents just like play it out and always mess it up. It's actually... Yeah, Gimmick Puppet is something else. Ooh. Can I stop drawing rows? Hey, Steel Lubellion. Okay. Show me what you got. Was that Centurion? It is Centurion. Okay. That's a pretty good opener. Field Spell plus Lubellion. Pitch Vision Resonator. Okay, their board's gonna hit different, but our hand's pretty good. I don't know if that might not be beatable. That is a very, very strong hand. That's probably like Baron plus maybe double Blazar even. We'll see. Probably not double Blazar, right? Is it double Blazar? No, shouldn't be. It's probably Baron plus Blazar. Which maybe. I would have to draw a Droplet, yeah. I mean, my hand's already pretty good, but we'll see. Oh, that's not what I was anticipating. What are you doing? Take the rose, please. Thank you. This pattern of Ivan do it. I mean, yeah, they can, but it's like, is that better than what they... Is this better than just doing Centurion stuff? Yeah, they're gonna go this pattern here and then do another Omega. Which is for sure annoying, but I mean, I guess... I mean, if they take Engage, it's a disaster, but we'll see. Anything but Engage, probably fine here. Yeah, okay. Sure, now you can Magna for a draw. Put the Vision Resonator back into the deck. We'll see. The problem that I have here is that my Thrust might not even be live because they just might not activate anything in my turn. I thought it was my turn now. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my fault. I thought that now I was gonna get a turn, but that's on me. That's my bad. Can you make Zombie Vampire, please, so I can have 4 spell cards? No. Okay. Cool. I could really use a Feather Duster right now. So if I Raigeki now, it's not gonna destroy the Horus monsters, which is gonna trigger the Hoppy. I think they're gonna activate it. Okay, send yourself with Imseti, sure. Whatever. Oh, wait, it's mandatory? No, it's not mandatory. You don't have to activate it. So what's the dragon they added? Gristworm. All right, so add bag Magna and Primera. Send yourself now. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna draw 2 cards. See what's in the box. All right, see what's in that box. And then probably just thrust for Duster. Ping! And then engage. The Ray is actually a pretty bad draw because it just makes Bestials better for them. All right, that game, I don't think it was over. I mean, nah, it probably was over. It probably was over, but like, they still had Primera for follow-up. They had Magnamut. They had an Omega coming back from the banished pile. I don't think that was completely over, but they've seen enough. And there we go. We've got another rank up. It's honestly, it's going well for what it is. It's quite all right. It is quite all right. Just waiting for the Secret Village game? Yeah. We really should have done this after Secret Village is actually banned. But we're living risky today. Oh, that's a banger, dude. Please be a normal Yu-Gi-Oh deck that doesn't FTK me. Okay, Centurion again. That's definitely an okay hand against Centurion. Haters will say it's the end of the month. So, I mean, look, I'm not saying this deck is the best deck. That's not what this series is about, or that's not what this experiment is about. It's just about climbing with decks that I like and decks that my community has voted for and seeing if it's possible. That's all. It doesn't have to, not every single deck you play in Master Duel has to be the best deck. It's just important whether you can have fun with the decks you like. And I am having fun with the deck that I like. So that's a good thing. Why don't you play Dark Ruler for Omni-Negate decks? You could, but I've said something about that earlier. I don't want to put too many cards into this deck that only work if you draw them in your opening hand and that really suck if you draw them later with Engage or Talents. Because this deck draws a lot of cards after, like, you try to break your opponent's board and then you try to start grinding with like engage. And if you draw like a Dark Ruler in these situations, it's very, very bad. That's why I'm also avoiding Lightning Storm, because I don't want to draw Lightning Storm with talents. Okay, so they add a Phalanx to hand. They play 2 Phalanx. A Cosmic Cyclone would be really cool, actually. Unfortunate. Actually, wait. Can't be destroyed. Okay, I can't start with Raigeki, unfortunately. That's bad. I'm not happy about that. I have to start with Engage. I can't draw with it, unfortunately. I could try to go Battle Phase. All right. Baited. A master bait. You could even call it a master bait, yeah. Yeah, we still can't prevent the Blazar. I mean, I can Widow Anchor the thing. All right, so they're gonna search follow up with another stand up. And then they tag. Okay. We shall try to prevent that. That's not how that works. Okay. Good talk. Yes, I would like to continue my main phase. Oh, they're being humiliated. It's so mean. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. Oh, that would have been that. Oh my god. If I got trolled right now, I deserve to get trolled probably with with the smack I've been talking. I probably should have been trolled there. The universe probably should have trolled me there, but we dodged the bullet. Probably just Max C. It probably is just Max C. It could also they could also be toggled on with Emblema for some reason. Yeah, we'll add Ray. Duro. I think they have Valor, yeah. We would have had the Eagle booster for the Valor anyways, but... It could also just be a Bestial. Uro. Ha! They're being outplayed left and right. It's actually not okay. We'll get a third Widow Anchor back. Do we even have a search target for Shizuku right now? I do. Oh, linkage, right? Oh, linkage, Shark Cannon. Let's grab a linkage for follow-up, just in case. So we can also kill next turn. Alright, we got 3 Widow Anchors. They do get a Crimson Dragon back. Can't forget about that one. And they also still have a Centurion Phalanx Revive for Auxilla. The cool thing between Widow Anchor and Droplet is we can take their monster with Widow Anchor and then send it for Droplet to free up the monster zone again. Shamalama, thank you for the full year of support. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Yeah, bro, left. The Law, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, which recap am I supposed to ask for right now? 20, where are we? When, 2018? When 2018 recap? What's up with all the Centurion right now? $2024 is up already. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't even seen that one yet. We'll probably do a history lesson bench stream at some point for that. Okay, this card Emblema for stand-up is interesting. Probably means another Emblema in hand or just misplaying. Yeah. Maybe you just think you're not gonna need it. It's pretty risky. If I have like Ghost Ogre on Trudea, they just don't play. I'm delaying 2018 as much as possible right now. Such a dread year. What do you mean? Firewall FTK, Slash Draw FTK. Glorious. Random regained. Okay. Well. Oh, God, yes. Oh, God, yes. Do I even want a Rose in my hand? Or would I rather have 2 Rays? Can you do me a favor and not ash me? Thank you. What? Now I don't even need to negate it. You're just... Huh? What? What the hell was even that? You didn't even change it. I wanted to use my... dude, I didn't even need to... Nah. That was crazy. What the hell was that? What did you do? Why did you banish your own Noxzilla? Oh my god. I mean, the frustrating thing is I had it anyways. I didn't need for them to misplay to win that game. I could have negated that Auxilla no problem. I could have Cosmic the Primera no problem as well. What? Huh? Is that another Centurion with Crimson Gaia or what? Oh no, it's just Resonators. Okay. We can probably beat Resonators. Like Red Dragon Archfiend. Bone Archfiend. Pitch Talons. Target, send a Fiend Tuner. Okay, so that sends Crimson Resonator. And that makes now a level 6 Synchro that revives Crimson Resonator, right? And then you have exactly one Dark Dragon. Yeah. Red Rising, target a Resonator, special summon it. All right, well. Hey! Don't burn me like that. Red zone. When your opponent activates a card or effect while you control a red dragon archfiend or a synchro that mentions it, target a card in the field, destroy it. Target one of your banished. Hey, I was reading that. Banished dark dragon, summon it. Okay, we made another red rising dragon. Which is not once per turn. You can send a normal trap from your deck to the graveyard. Red rain. If a dark dragon is summoned, you can add it to your hand. If you control a level 8 or higher. Okay. Okay. Patter. All right. A patter without banished cards. Summon Red Dragon Archfiend. Set 2. Okay. So protect from the own effect. Okay, cool. Aha. Yeah. This seems fine. At least I think so. What did the traps do again? This one banishes all monsters on the field except the monster with the highest level, and that's then unaffected. And this is the same one. Cool. Red zone. Target a card, destroy it. Okay, so I gotta keep Cosmic for that. Oh. Okay, so this is now unaffected, and that's the only thing they have left, basically. So, draw 2. They can't ash it because multi-roll. I don't think I chain linkage here. Maybe I do. Maybe I do chain linkage. Oh, let's chain linkage. How does he do it? How does he do it, man? That had to happen at least once today. So that's whatever. Is there a world where we ever go Typhoon plus Eagle Booster? I don't think so. I think I don't think we can die under Eagle Booster, right? So like going for follow-up is probably always good. Is there anything important in their graveyard that I need to banish? This can summon 2 level 1 resonators, but there is no other level 1 resonator. Bone Archfiend? Oh yeah, Bone Archfiend. Goodbye, Bone Archfiend. No. course they have another one. Why would I not? Why would they not have another one after I've gone through all the efforts of getting rid of it? Yeah. Okay. Yep. No, why not the Metal Foes fusion? Why not the Metal Foes fusion? I'm gonna activate this just so it doesn't ask me the entire turn. Is it cost to shuffle back? No. I do, however, think we are fine. Because this Shizuku is unaffected and can't be destroyed by battle. So it will search in the end phase no matter what. And I'm not sure how good their deck is at dealing with the multi-roll that's face up and the engage that's face down. Obsessive Uva Loop. That is that the third Red Rising Dragon? Wait, what's the card in their hand? So they have Red Rain in hand. What's the other one? Oh, a Vision Resonator, back to hand. Okay. We Belt. That is a Dark Dragon. That will out my multi-roll. Or the engage. Oh no, face. Target a card in the field. Yeah, okay. Pop the multi-roll, sure. This is not once per turn. They can add their entire graveyard back to their hand. Supernova is massive. Am I dead to Supernova? They have a lot of tuners. I might be. Was that? I am very confused about this game. So, but I still think I might die. I don't know exactly what Supernova needs to be summoned. This is also not once per turn? Yeah, that's game. I die. I did not expect that one. I did not expect to just die to one Crimson Gaia like that. That's crazy. All right, this time, please play a combo deck because I've just got my food. I kind of want to eat it. So put on some movie. Just put on some movie. Okay, that's actually very funny. I probably got time for a dessert, man. I probably got time for a dessert. I just made him go first too. My God, dude. Why do I have to do things? Why do I have a role in this movie? Come on. Just do your thing, man. Oh my God, you're insane. Mr. Streamer, why did you lose the coin toss to Dark World? You know what's funny? I won the coin toss. It's fine. I'm gonna draw upstart into upstart into upstart into engage. Ah, yes, unactivatable engage. Are you aware with the concept, like, are you familiar with the concept of link summoning? All right, food finished. Hog champion. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Would have been a 10 out of 10 if I didn't have to do some action on your opponent's turn, like to select the cards that I put back for Silva. Then it would have been a 10 out of 10. You know what? I'm just gonna... Normally, I would have surrendered a long time ago. But just because... Like, imagine they do run out of time and they just pass on a suboptimal board and we actually draw, like, upstart, engage. I think, even if it's a 0.001 chat, the reward is worth the wait. Well, that changes things. All right, I have 1 card to my name, and with that, GG's. Thank you for letting me have my food. All right, who of you guys is this? I know it's one of y'all. No! No, my duster! That's not good. Can I have it? OTK. Good. This is not Tenpai, all right? 1 linkage is not game. This always happens when I play Sky Striker. Everyone sees linkage and they're like, oh, isn't that game? Like, no. No, it's not. All right, we need a spell in the graveyard now. So that we can draw with Engage. So I'm just gonna activate another linkage. Sure, I'll allow it. That's fine. Can you summon your Lord of the Heavenly Prison, please? Fortunate. You know, asking's free. Asking is free. Okay, well. Kind of feel like need that. Uro. Man. Why are they playing in main phase? They don't want me to get the Shizuku search, I think. I think they don't want me to get the Shizuku search. That is, I think. Is it worth it though? I mean, looking at my hand, obviously not. Why not negate Lady? I'd rather negate Lovely if I have to. And if they decide to summon out the Lord now, then my Duster is gonna pop the card they set anyways. That's why. It didn't activate the Lord anyways. Sure. The problem is, it seems like the last set card is activatable, which is a big problem. Massive problem. Yeah. If it's Welcome Lab, it's just over. That, I think, could have been winnable if my hand wasn't like 3 dead cards against Labyrinth. Because that matchup, I think that matchup is winnable, but like not if they didn't have Lord there. But eh. Another Centurion. Okay. Where are my power spells, dude? No thrust, no engage, no talents. Feels bad, man. I think one of the problems with Sky Striker, I feel like the card quality of a lot of those Sky Striker cards just isn't really there, you know? I think Widow Anchor and Engage are probably the only two cards that are actually like worth a full Yu-Gi-Oh card. Everything else is just feels like you're not getting the value of what a full Yu-Gi-Oh card should do. If that makes sense. Like I'm drawing Afterburner. I'm like, I feel like a good Yu-Gi-Oh card should do more than that. Hornet Drones and Rose is the same thing. The hell is being cooked over there? Silhouette Rabbit? Okay. Interesting setup. Not bad though. This setup against my deck in particular. What did I set? Azarun. Okay, Azarun is not that scary. It's still pretty good. I hate when I draw two monsters with this deck. It's the worst. So this means that this will not be destroyed. Spells. Oh no, in your spell trap zone. Okay, no, it does. It still gets destroyed because it's in the monster zone now. All right, now it's crazy talk. I have destroyed one card with Duster, but we still baited a lot. It's still good. The problem in this instance, I think, is that their follow-up is going to be crazy. And I mean, I can play this turn, but it doesn't feel like I can do a whole lot. But we'll see. Actually, maybe I can do a maneuver. No, I don't think I can do a maneuver. The Crimson. Can I do a maneuver? I think we'll do Afterburner on Auxilla. Yep. That forces them to chain the Crimson Dragon, to which we go drop. And we probably... I can just send the Afterburner. Send Rose? What's the point? What's the benefit of having Rose in the graveyard? I don't think there is one for me. I could actually send both and negate the rabbit too, so I can kill both in battle. I don't hate that. This. You need Ray and Rose? Yeah, I'm not going to go for the maneuver. That doesn't make sense here to go for it, because then I can't link it off into the other things. I need to go Hayate, send engage. Yeah, that sucks, but it's okay. What do they have? Oh, Phalanx? They can still Phalanx. That's what they have. Okay, no effect Veiler. So now, it'll be... If this card sent to the grave, target a monster your opponent controls, special summon this card to your opponent's field, send that target, that doesn't do anything. I can make SP, but then I'm not ending on Shizuku. It probably has to be SP here, though. Spanish Druis. Activate engage. Widow Anchor, because we have to focus on surviving first. Droplet is not a good thing to have here, but it's kind of what we have to do. So this can still revive. I'll do these two. I'll keep Called by in hand because I think they're gonna do it this turn. Yeah. Ah! Cool. Okay, so the problem is right now my follow-up is non-existent. I have a lot of like power spells I can theoretically draw, but nothing guaranteed. Uva, okay. Primera is awful against SP. Why are you going for Primera? Doesn't SP solo? No. I mean, if they just go Primera, that is way better here. The only thing is SP is going to return in the main monster zone, which is obviously a problem. Eat that for me. Am I gonna give them a random draw? Like, there's no way I use a Widow Anchor for that, right? For a random draw? Nah, you can have that. Emblema off the top. Okay, unpleasant. This does not do anything though, right? Fine. I mean, I get Gargoyle, I guess. Yeah, but stand up, they've already done that. Sure. Add a White Forest. Oh, they're gonna send for LZ. Okay, I see. But that's also, I think that's fine. Add a Stellar, which has nothing to send. Maybe I should have taken the non-tuner here. I should take the non-tuner away. Oh, they're locked into Centurion. Oh, I should have kept the Widow Anchor then. My bad. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. Oh, they're even attacking it. Okay, well, in that case, at least I removed something. So the card in hand is a Stellar. That is... it's not great. Would have been very good earlier. Sadly, Typhon is not live right now. Okay. I see where this is going. And I don't like it. I think they win here. I think they just win. I don't feel like there's a way around it. Unless I top deck engage. No. Put this back. Normal summon a Stellar, make level 6. Stardust Charge Warrior. Okay. Hold. Hold. Attack, spin back, Typhon. I thought about that so that I can summon Ray and tag out on their turn, but it's giga weak to Called by the Grave. Which they haven't used a single one of yet. Can't normal after Typhon? No, but I could have normaled first. So I did think about that. But actually then I couldn't have I couldn't have engaged. No. What are you trying to protect over there, buddy? What is that? What is that you're hiding from me? Okay. What a journey it's been. Why are you trying to give me more cards? The Typhon win rate stays neutral. Typhon cannot have a positive win rate, dude. It just cannot. It cannot. Impossible. You gotta summon Typhon one time before you die, right? That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Cool. Cool. I am having fun today. It's been a fun journey, this deck. It's not the best, but it's fun and it can win. Is Typhon actually a good card, or are we all coping by playing it? Typhon is a very good card. The problem with Typhon is that by nature, it happens when you're behind. And that means its win rate is not very good. However, having the option is like super huge. It obviously also depends on the format. In certain formats, it's going to be better than in others, but it is a very good card. What is that? 60 card Ubel? Are you kidding me? Ah. Movie time! At least your hand is cracked. My hand is cracked. My hand is cracked. If there's any hand that could beat this matchup, it's probably this hand. It is a very good hand. Don't you need a monster for droplet? Depends how it goes. It would help, yes, but it is possible without. If I can chain it, basically I need to keep it until they activate Varudras, and then I need to droplet the Varudras. But yeah. Oh, you thought we were near done with the movie? Nah, we just started, dude. What the hell is going on now? This Ubel Orchest? Probably, right? Yeah. Ay. Does this mean I honestly I think this might mean that their end board is weaker than pure yugioh could be, like, because there's not going to be there's just not going to be a Appaloosa. There might not be a Varudras. I mean, Varudras is dark, so they could still make it. But there's also not going to be the Unchained cards, right? Because you can't summon Sharvara, because that's a fire. Prickles, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Stream is going great. We're having a good time today. Oh god, are they gooning on top of all that? Fine, probably. My god, dude. I mean, this isn't even that good, because they are not all dark. There's only one of them that's dark. It's Imseti for the draw? Dude, that's like a very convoluted upstart goblin. Orcus just extra deck lock? No, they lock you entirely. Oh, there it is. Okay. I would really like to have this Feather Duster is the thing. I would really like the Feather Duster to resolve. The problem is if I activate it right now, it'll just get crescendoed. Maybe I start playing without it. Maybe I just start playing with Hornet Drones. Because what do you think they start with if I Duster now? Do you think they start with Dragoon or they start with Crescendo? It doesn't matter. I need to bait one of those. You play Heavy Storm? I do not. I can't like thrust for Heavy Storm after I use Duster. That is unfortunately not possible. Okay, so Kagari. Attempt to add back Engage. Crescendo. Okay, so Crescendo has been baited. Get Dustered. No. Do you know what the problem is? If they just let this go, I have nothing. I have legit nothing right now because my cards are just not live. Okay, shit. Cool. I did not expect that. I did not think they were just gonna let me do that. Okay, am I dead? All right, they have the sarcophagus. We just die. Oh man, I really thought they were gonna negate the duster. Damn. Sniper? I mean, doesn't necessarily mean they snipe. No, they could have just been like, yeah, I don't need all these continuous spells. I'm just gonna keep my negate for whatever else they have in hand. It's not unreasonable to not negate the duster. Sometimes it's just a matter of if your opponent plays it well, they do win the game, you know? Voiceless is difficult with this hand. Normally, I think Voiceless is beatable. This hand kind of sucks, though. Can we talk about the 60 card combo pile opening crossout? I'd rather not talk about that. Upstart saves us. I like opening Upstart Goblin because it could be anything, you know? It's kind of like what's in the box kind of thing where you are waiting for your turn in excitement to see what's for turn and what's in the Upstart Goblin. It could even be another Upstart Goblin. This is super beatable because Droplet. It is beatable. It is beatable, but it would require good draws. Because right now, I don't think we're beating it with the cards we have, unless they have zero non-engine, which is unlikely. Like, it's more likely that like my engage gets ashed or something like that, and then it's just not enough because of that. These are all useless because I can't target their stuff. How cool is that? We'll probably change linkage and not Hornet drones. Oh. Can't they dodge now? What, you want them to negate the droplet with the only thing I care about negating? That's fine. Yeah, this should have been... I should have linkaged instead of... That's a problem. Do you think they negate Kagari if I make it now? Probably not, right? I don't think they would. You can make it again, worst case. No, the worst case is they just let me summon it, and I'm summoning my one Kagari when I can't add anything back with it. That is the worst case. That's why I'm not making Kagari, because they probably don't negate it, and then I'm owned. All right, I'm gonna need you to not have Ash Blossom as well. I need Duster or Thrust into Duster. The Maxi is just fucking me over as well. This is the third card. It's just not okay. You're destroying my Kagari? Okay. So you don't want to draw a card. Okay. So I'm dodging Imperm and you don't draw? That's fine. Do I bring back Ray? No. And then Age again. Where did that come from? Off the Kagari draw? I guess. I mean, if I draw a Duster here, there's a small chance. I have a couple of good draws. I can draw Talents. I can draw 2 more engages. I can draw a Thrust. I can draw a Duster. So I'll be searching multi-roll. I don't know, man. Okay, so if I don't draw away to Duster, I lose anyways. So what if I do draw Duster? What is the situation like? I got a Widow Anchor. I got an Afterburner that's going to be live. So I would like to have, I think, another Widow Anchor. No, no! Not the tenpai! Oh my god. Oh, nah. I'm not ready for this. Why did I lose the coin flip? Man! I'm not ready for this. I am not ready. Can I have it? Actually, I wanted them to Baylor me. Kind of annoying. Come on. I'm just gonna get dusted into Oblivion. There's no way around it. What am I supposed to do? My deck cannot beat their deck. Whatever, man. Just do your thing. Can't wait for this deck to die, man. Why surrender early? Because I'm tilted by Tenpai. I cannot stand that deck anymore. I'd rather surrender and not see one of those Tenpai cards. Wrap tricks. Okay. The good news is I don't think this is the best normal summon they have. This combo is still pretty powerful though. What if it was just a mirror? Then I would have also lost to the lightning storm. The good news is this card does not do much against my deck. This deck in general, I'm not sure how much it really does against Sky Striker. Like, I feel like I feel like it's gonna be okay. Oh, okay, hold up. No, now it's not okay anymore. What the hell is happening now? Sarah Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Okay. I'm gonna just bolt that. Up. Cool. I'm gonna trap tricks in your grave summon it. Ooh, okay. You're trying to pop my thingy. I see how you get. And this is where I get max seed. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, D rank prevented. You know what, guys? Today was a fun session. I don't think Sky Striker is like a serious contender for top tier in Master Duel at all. But it is a fun deck, and I just like how it plays the deck on the game on a very different angle these days, where you're actually super focused on dismantling a board. And when I say dismantling a board, I mean actually dismantling a board and playing a grind game after it, and so on and so forth. Not the Tenpai going second experience where you just activate 2 cards and then summon a monster and watch your opponent suffer without being able to interact. It's like actually trying to win going second by interacting with your opponent's board, which I think is funny. And that was a fun little session. Once again, today's ladder session, the deck was decided by my Twitch subscribers. I don't know who's gonna decide next week, but we're gonna do another one of these soon, where my patrons or Twitch subs or maybe YouTube members will get to decide the deck for the next one. And yeah, that being said, we're gonna go ahead and send you guys over to someone else now, because I gotta dip a little early today, like 10 minutes early, because I gotta help my dad with something. I promised him I'd be there at 5. So yeah, Farfa looks like Farfa is playing True Draco right now. So that seems, yeah, that story checks out. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun over in Farfa's stream. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting, and have a great rest of your day. Bye bye, everybody.